Yo, hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it's on. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Sunday. It is not Sunday, excuse me. It is Friday. There we go. All day. And today, we are going to enjoy the rewards of the things that we did yesterday, because we got a lot done yesterday, actually. We got the Goober Elder done. We got Cyrus and his Guardian done. We got all the favored map slots except for the Feared done. We finished out my unique maps. We wasted 5 Blight Ravage maps by corrupting them before anointing them. You know, usual stuff. But today, we are going to use those favored map slots to keep bouncing back and forth between Tropical Island and City Square, which we are on the city, well, we're on the Tropical Island side of that right now, which means our favorite slots need to be City Square. So that way, while we're running Tropical Island, we have a good chance of getting City Square down there. So, that end. Since we're actually like properly farming right now, I was thinking a little bit about what scarabs to use and how to like get a little more out of what we're doing. And my conclusion was I would like to use Harvest Scarab of Doubling, and I was curious about Blight Scarab of the Blight Heart. I did one map with each of the, or with both of these on, like right before starting the stream. Like I literally just finished a map. And Blight Scarab of the Blight Heart was doable. It's just the chest that spawned was a jewelry chest and I didn't get shit out of it. So there's a real chance of that happening, whereas without it, Blight is pretty much guaranteed to give me stuff, so I might just not end up doing that. But I think I'll do 3 more. I'll use these scarabs and we'll think about whether or not I want to buy more. Harvest Scarab of Doubling I was thinking about before, but I suspected it was going to be way too expensive to use in just like basically Alch and Go T16s. However, it seems that is not the case, because they are like 6 chaos apiece, which sounds like a lot for one scarab, but considering the like it doubles the amount of harvest stuff you get. So like if I'm regularly making like even just 10 chaos worth of harvest stuff per map, and then we spend 6 chaos to double it, we get 20 chaos. That's 4 chaos extra profit, or 40% more profit. So yeah, that seems worth it to me. Okay, I asked for 20, they gave me 11. So we're gonna continue doing things this way. Yeah, I'll just pay the extra half the chaos or whatever. The problem is Harvest Scarab of Doubling, the double life is kind of annoying. Like they do survive quite a bit longer, which is a little annoying, but we'll, like for double this stuff, I think it's worth it. But I think that's enough yammering for now. We have ourselves some stuff to run. This is all qualitied up. How many Blighted maps do I have right now? We have 4 to start the day off. We're gonna build up some more before we really go do any of those. Also, I don't know why I still have these. That's from the very beginning of the endgame. So yeah, our goal now is just money. We get money, we decide what to do with it. Whether that's upgrade the character or save for another one, still unsure. Kind of leaning towards upgrading the character because I do feel like there's more we can do with this, but at some point I do want to try some of the Tarthan skills. Ayo. Glad we fought that essence monster. We finished the challenge objective. Did I meant to craft Harbinger on this. I'm pretty sure I did. Vaguely remember doing that. So we should have a couple more than usual. A whole Chaos Orb, let's go. Alright, Cassie. Let's not screw me over this time, shall we? None of these are immune to ice, so we're just gonna do simplest combination possible. So we have like 4 directions to cover. Fire, ice, ice. Hopefully that covers it. Probably not going to. This is gonna be a wee bit difficult. Stay away.
You're making me nervous.
Shit. Ugh. Stay away. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. I don't know why this is like one of the skinniest map layouts of all time. Like the entire map is a giant alleyway. Yet somehow, I think every time a blight spawns here, it's forward. It's like all of them in opposite directions. I think it'd be like 2 directions max, but whatever. I probably could have built it all up. Woo! Give me the item. Coward. Minus 92 cold. Why couldn't you be fire? I mean, lightning. One thing I actually do need to consider doing is the Doriani's prototype swap for my mercenary. I was kind of curious actually what my crit chance looks like if I have the assassin Scion node. Crit chance goes up to 8.53%, or it goes up 8.53%, which is 99.57% at maximum power charges. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to get us 100%. Real close, though, real close. I might try it soon, like today at some point, maybe after this map even. Another memory map. Oh shit, double bosses. I didn't even realize. Look at that, city square. I did not do a harvest. Did I walk by it? Yes, I did.
This way, Exile.
Even though there's only 3 plots here, since we have the Scarab, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. See how this comes out. I mean, we got 280 yellow juice out of that. And we got a total of like 410. Which makes up for the Scarab at least. But like, still don't know if I'd want to spend the time doing that when there's only 3. Just out of curiosity. How much is Calandra's Touch. That is 17 divines. Damn. Will not be doing that. I have one piece of jewelry with minus lightning res on it. Minus 85. How much is just a random piece of jewelry with, I guess a ring? Minus 80. One div. So buying 2 of those would be slightly more effective, or slightly more cost effective than buying a Calandra's Touch. Those are up to 200 now. Damn, I should have turned all my stuff into divines before logging off. I mean, shit. If I can get that trade, I'll take it. That person's probably getting spammed out the ass, though. That's the same person. So it's actually more like 4 div. Thing is, it might still be worth even if I only have the one piece of jewelry at minus, it might still be kind of worth. So that minus 90 would be even more than the minus 45 that I get from exposure right now. Like, just because we can't get the minus 200 all the way doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad idea. But it seems like we may need more money to do it then. So we go back to this. The reason amulets, or that amulet hasn't sold, most likely, despite having minus 85 lightning res, is because amulet is the amulet slot is competing with Perkle's Toe on a mercenary. So it's a little harder to give up Perkle's Toe than it is to give up a random ring. Don't really care about the Legion, I'm just clicking on it to get challenge progress.
I'm Extract and Militia. You're as good as dead.
No blight, no harvest in the first half. actually, now that I think about it. What would minus 60 look like? Because if we have an amulet at minus 80, 2 rings at minus 60 would be 200. That's way more affordable. So we could make that work. Also, is it Immortal Flesh? Also has some minus res on it. Tower, man. That's not City Square. Oh no, not even close. Oh, not even close. I did the math. City Square. I don't know why, when I panic, Wrath keeps getting accidentally turned off. I think my hand goes down and I push control, but then I push W to try and flame dash away. That happened during Goober Elder yesterday too. Alright. Blight, don't fail me now. Oh, thank God it's not every single direction this time. At least not right away. Now if we clear this one and we get like an armor chest, we're deleting the Blightheart Scarab that's left over in my map device. Look, I didn't get the rest of my thing. Oh, it's a money chest. Nice. Still kind of shit. So yeah, I think I'm done with Blightheart. We don't want it. Don't like it. Oh my damn. 5 plots and a dream. Ooh. Not today, I think. What the hell? What even is that? Man, we were at 90% too. Is that just the crabs? I think it might be. Oh yeah, all the fizz damage orders in the world. We can deal with the slow man. My smoke mine detonated right there and did not teleport me. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. Eight and 1. 12 and 5. Hey, yo. Got a tier 4. So I'm just gonna do this one and upgrade both of them and see if we get multiple tier 4s. I don't even know if that's possible. But it'd be cool. Oh yeah, that must just be chaining projectiles. That's why it looked so funky when the crabs were killing me. Another harvest, another solo eater. Projectiles chain 2 additional times. Yep. 7 and 1, 5 and 1. I'm sorry, 11 and 7. It wilted. I was really hoping it wouldn't. This was the thing I was most worried about, honestly, was how well we'd be able to handle a tier 4 monster with double life. We'll probably be okay. It's just gonna take forever. I wonder if the summons count as harvest monsters for the sake of that scarab, because they seem like they're dying way quicker than the rest. Oh no. We're fine. Yeah, just keep attacking the totem, it's fine. Oh, for some reason I thought she was about to do the ad phase again. I was getting real, like, I was moments away from being real pissed. Uh-oh, we're fine. $862. So that took 20 years, but we also got 2,200 purple stealth out of it. For 6 chaos, that's well, that 2,200 plus 90, so for 6 chaos we got 1,145 extra life juice, which is worth well more than 6 chaos. So I'm not exactly upset about the idea of continuing to use that, even if it is a bananas amount of extra health for the monsters. Three regular copies of City Square. I'd like to minimize the amount of other minus res that's on the thing if possible. Don't want my mercenary to just die to everything, you know? Corpse Band, Hate Knuckle, Victory Spiral. Did not whisper that person. The Dreadnought. Crazy they make a hideout called the Dreadnought, and it's not a boat. Now, probably the part I should have done first. The amulet, that's what it was. That thing. I'm gonna try giving him... I think he can wear a shield? I hope he can wear a shield. He cannot. We may... Oh, fine then. Don't buy my shit. That would have been a divine. Oh well. Let's sell some of this life juice. We've just built up 6k already all of a sudden. 37? Let's just do 3,700 or 100. Dad? What's up, sir? How you doing? 1,600 for 50. Harvest juice has gotten more expensive. And I'm here for it. 1,800. We're trying the Doriani's prototype business, sir. Just for fun. I have other things with lightning res on it. Oops. Change that lightning res to fire res. Yes. I had a minus 85 amulet that I found, and it never sold for 2 div, and I didn't want to price it less than that. I just bought 2 rings with like minus 60. And like, by using the amulet slot, I lose Perkle's Toe, but I'm using Divine Ire anyways, which has the physical damage ranges, so it's not as big of a deal. Like, yeah, it's something, but it'll probably work out. I need a belt. I have one laying around. Cold res, sure, that sounds great.
What do you need? Whatever gets the job done.
Fire is under cap now. We'll see how quickly this man dies. Alright. Pluck Scarab of the Blightheart. Thing's useless. I didn't even want to sell it. Also, Daggum, turns out Harvest Scarabs of Doubling are actually not that absurdly priced. So that was quite a nice piece of information I found out today, because now we're making Harvest Juice way faster. And it's still quite a bit of profit. Three crafts remaining. What? I forgot a very important part of this this whole operation. Once we have Doriani's prototype putting things at minus 200, which he should be at. It's minus 182. What the hell? Where else? Does he just have plus lightning res somewhere? Like on his skill tree? Fuck. I didn't expect that. Whatever. We can get that 18 anyway, some other time. The other part of this operation is changing my ascendancies. Oh. Yeah. Gotta do a couple of those. So we should be up at not like 99.5%. Great chance when I'm on maximum power charges. Hopefully that works out. Let's see how it goes. Also, Wave of Conviction plus Conductivity is useless now. Get in there, me boy. I'm just gonna tap. Yeah, we just one tap tower. With like one charge. Fun. You know, Wave of Conviction might not be useless because it does lightning damage. Therefore, they take my like the 200% extra damage. Do I have a chess piece to craft on? No. Which base is it? The Twilight Regalia or whatever? Summon more. Yes. Ooh. I'll take it. If you don't mind, sir. Oh, you're in Abyssal Depths. Okay. One thing I wanted to try. Divine Eye of Holy Lightning. Which might make a little more sense now that we have the Doriani's prototype thing, but that's also really sad. It's like the least impressive spell effect ever. Damn. I'd probably want more AoE if I did that, so maybe not. If it looked cooler, maybe. As it is, I'm not that into it. You should have. I forgot about that. My hideout is a load screen trap. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. I'm rich. Alright, the harvest. That'll be the real, like, litmus test. What the hell? Oh, it's a memory tear. It's a pretty low roll. Yeah, I saw it's like one off the minimum, but like it's better than what I have for sure. Plus it's 6-linked, which saves me a whole lot of effort. And where is this harvest? Oh, there it is. It's 3, but we're gonna do it anyway just to see how we do. Can get a 6 link for a div now. Yeah, but then I gotta go buy Black Morgan and kill him and do all that. Yeah, that was remarkably faster. One div and 56k gold on the currency exchange. Oh, you just mean for 1500 fusings? Nine and 1 or 8 and 1? The answer is pretty simple. Well, now I'm curious. Nope, he's a dip. I think that's about what he was last league, too. He also doesn't cost 56,000 gold. Even the zaps from charging up Divine Ire are chunking the rares now. I probably should have done this a long time ago. And we can still get another minus 18. But now if my Merc ever dies, I'm gonna be a real sad man. Stat stacking must not be popular. Don't you need Black Morgan for locking? That's kind of what I thought would make him expensive. Proximity shields are cheating.
You're making me nervous.
Which one? I never did a proper stat stacking build, so I don't know what they use offhand. It's a lot of blight chests. But no blighted maps. Free. Oh, the Adorned. I don't think my Merc could have put that taunt totem further away. Oh well. I'm just glad we cleared that blight and we finally actually got something out of it because I didn't use the damn blight heart scared. I should also just throw these on. Got them from blighted maps and never used them. Yeah, alright. Those are all the maps we had rolled. So I guess it's back to City Square for us. And I really should be doing the memory ones, because I have several. But I also don't want to bother trying to figure out which tier 17 mods I can handle. Yo, Kirak, I heard you had a mission for me. Oh, that's crazy, I picked the wrong one. No shit, I meant the other one. Or was it? It might have been that one? That's good enough for now. Where's my Regix? Whoop. Look. I forgot to do the thing I was trying to remind myself to do before opening that map. Now it's too late. Because the map's already open. Oh well. It'll be there for the next one. That's all of them. Yo. Still got 30 seconds left on the Blight Heart buff. Or Blight whatever buff. I don't want to kill monsters to see if we can get another Bladed map.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Oh. Thank you. Finally, I didn't think it would ever happen. Well, I was at 93. Maybe the longest I've ever taken to hit level 93. But we take it. Also, I realized I don't have the 100% increase to... I don't know, what is it? 25 crit multi. I thought it was way more than that, but... kind of feel like I would benefit from that a little bit. I think next level, though, we'll take that back out. Take these two small passives out. 1, 2, 3, those are the points we take out, and then the extra one we get from leveling up again would be Throat Seeker, so it's another 30. Right now we're at 10, 10, plus 25, so that's 45 against the uniques. Versus 54 against all. So yeah, that would be worth more. For sure. Now to do the harvest, because our Blight Heart buff wore off. Which, there's a blue and a purple. There's only one blue. We'll do this one. I think yellow is still the most valuable, but like they're all like under 40 or real close to 40. So I'm not gonna be too upset about any of them that we get. Also, I just remembered, if I really wanted to finish out the minus 200 on my mercenary, I could put Immortal Flesh on the belt. I have one that's another minus 25, so that'll get us where we need to be, but it'll put his fire and cold res pretty solidly under cap if I do that. I would just have to find gloves and stuff with better better resistances. Even counts binding. I remember you showing me that. I don't remember what the key part of that was. Ah. I don't think I've dropped with that yet this league. If I did, I might have ignored it. I know Wave of Conviction, like, for the exposure and curse on hit is useless now, but it's just kind of a nice damage spell for clearing out the little dudes. Even with... It actually has 0 damage supports right now, so if I swap out the X Touch plus Conductivity gems, might be a little nicer. The only other support we have on it is increased duration to make it go farther. Oh hey, speed try. Meow. Do I have the Binding of Cowl? Nope. Where the hell did that come from? Whoops. I was kicked from the party. Now hold up, that's toxic. Heck, your cold resistance, bud. Faustus, can I have some gloves, please? Not lightning. If we just turn that to fire, though. That also works. Damn, look at those. T1 lightning, T1 fire, T2 cold. I might just hold those. It has shit. It has one shitty prefix. Put that down there. Yeah, wait, is Gear Gamba kind of pog, actually? Alright. Sure.
Hello, hello, hello.
So I really want to try... Yeet. Look, it D-leveled. We're actually going to re-level that. Oops, not that. And then when it hits 20, we'll corrupt the other one.
It is done.
That's better. If this man starts dying, I'm probably gonna swap to a Bastion.
Well, do get on with it.
And, give him the Searing Exarch shield. Because I've heard that's also quite good, and I believe it. Also, this map should get me a thing. An incandescent invitation. I might actually run it just to see. Just to see if we can do it on like the actual version with the Doriani's prototype setup. Died for the first time in a while. Rest in pepperonis. Oh, what got you? Chaos on the floor. I mean, it's never too late to invest in my good friend Emilio. Emilio Ration. Especially if you're not dying that much. 3 soul eaters in a single disc. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Watching Exile.
This is fine. I don't mind this at all. Yo, gas, huge. %26 spore bloom tincture. I don't know if anyone uses that, but if they do, oh boy, do I got something for. I should be doing the boss while I have this blight buff. It wore off. Damn it. That dink was just the incandescent invitation. They both wilted. Uh, 8-1, 10-1. I already have blue stuff. Can't believe the blue plot was better when it had one less plot's worth of growth. What a scam! Wow! Alright, that kind of worked out though. We're not done here. Why am I opening a portal? 726 yellow stuff. Pretty good. One thing I didn't really think about, it was Viv card scrying. But if we wanted to do that, I'd have to go find the map with the card that I want, run it a bunch of times till a man spawns, then scry, and I haven't seen the man a single time this whole league. So I don't know how much I want to bother with that. It might start popping up more often now that I'm on like 4 watchstones. But I kind of want to wait till I start seeing him pop up. Oh, that's how you got the mage blood? So you stole my seer man, whose name I don't remember. The Blind Seer, is that his name? That mage blood was supposed to be mine. He was holding it for me. Nameless Seer, that's the one. That's his name, of course. There's something else I wanted to do. What did it involve? Oh yeah, the incandescent invitation. I have two of them, turns out. Let's run one, just see what happens, you know? You know? Put disintegration on and everything. If my mercenary dies, we give up the run. Give it to you for 210 div. That's extortion. Stealing my stuff and then offering to give it back for 200 div? Absurd. Yeah, we're kind of chunking him, not gonna lie. Can I just stand here and tank this? I can. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Fuck, I wanted to kill him before this. Maven, you better break the balls. Ugh. Owie. Do I survive the one? Ignited though? Yeah. Yep. Can we just, yeah, get him going, get him going. God bless Grace Period. Yay. Yo, ancestral bond on boots. Nice, nice. What if we put modifiers on it? Because I have another one. AoE? No. 45% of life as, you know, extra energy shield sounds like a great time too. This one's gonna go horribly wrong. He's so fast. God bless spell block. Maybe I can't see. Ah! We're fine, we're fine. My mercenary tanked the ball for me. What about? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Survive! Easy. Might be the second time I've survived ball phase in like 5 leagues. Bro, if you would shut up for like 2 seconds, please. Nah, I win. I don't win. Oh, we're fine. Now I win. Yay. That Doriani's prototype stuff is pretty silly. Yeah, we got it with 5% this time. Nice.
Blessing.
What have you got for me? $84 chaos. 90 it is. Oops. Can't believe that worked. I still lost money using the invitations, but it worked. Now we need these back. Feels kind of like a waste to not be using the rest of my Scarab slots, but I also don't know how much I actually want to invest in each of these maps right now. Also, increased AoE is not the most effective support for Wave of Conviction, but it does make the arc a little wider. Or, how much does Wave of Conviction cost? 31. I could just have Arcane Surge on there, like a low level one. And then do either added lightning or maybe then we just do the increased AoE. Duration's so much better for that than AoE is. Let's just do added lightning. Get a wee bit of damage out of it. So now with added lightning, the cost is 48. So we can probably level up Arcane Surge support a couple of times. Specifically, does it tell me mana? Up to 8. That seems reasonable. Oh, that's actually so much faster. What the hell? It's level 3 now. It's almost like cast speed's a good stat. Who could have seen this coming? Arcane Surge level 6. Level 7.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Level 8. So now next time we right click. We right click. Wouldn't have even been upset about a death there if it means I didn't. What in the hell is going on there? You damn goats! Goatmen gotta be one of the worst types of monsters to like be inhabiting a map. Who needs flask charges anyways? Two towers immune to cold. And they're okay. They're both over here at least. Is a level 3 green gonna reach that far? I think. Nope. That's fucked. This one might just be scuffed. Then again, I have 1 billion damage now, so that's cool. Okay, I was actually really curious to see what happened when that ghost got to the pump. It did the animation, but did 0 damage. That's good to know. And give me blighted maps. Yes, more. No more. Gonna go do the bosses real quick. I really thought that thing would be done. I don't know why I didn't dodge it. So much for that. Oh, the Blighted Map buff was still there. Either that or it was Sulfur Flask. Misread it. Ah, well, who needed that XP anyways? really considering outlawing goatmen on my regex. Also, I'm really wondering if it's even worth the extra 3 chaos per map to put a couple extra harbingers on there. Like, if that's all I'm doing, is it really worth? Maybe not.
Stock exile.
This way, Exile.
Well, there's a double up of each of them. So I guess it's just whichever one I want. Which I believe is going to be the yellow and the purple. So we'll do the 2 blues first, I guess. Then the purple. Ooh. Oh hey, casual tier 4. What in the projectiles? There we go. There's still one over there. Our third Oshabi invite. Not too shabby. The hell is this thing? Fellbog Fang. Enemies cursed by you are hindered if 25% of curse duration has expired. Increased effect with 50% of curse duration and take 35% increased damage with 75% of curse duration. Nice. Oh, it's still going.
Need not the fruits, just
$3,578 yellow juice. Off of, that was what, 4 plots? Or was it 5? No, it was 5. But still, kind of nice. The question is, do we sell those or run them? Does Oshabi have anything? Other than the Shaco that you have to like get lucky on.
Oh? Let's see what we can do, eh?
73 chaos. Sacred Blossom is... Oh, that's just free money. Because I think she's guaranteed to drop that. Why don't we give it a try? Why fight progress?
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
They could never make me hate you, Oshabi. Where'd she go?
Be one with the life force. Why fight progress? Your flesh will nourish the soil. Fight progress. Do not resist.
Oh my damn. It's been too long since I did this fight. Where are we after? Down here, it seems.
You waste good stock, Exile.
Yeet. Witch Hunter's Judgment. Cool, I guess. I think we do that again. We just use the other Divine Ire this time.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the life force.
That works.
Why fight progress? I am the growth.
I didn't see which way she went. Must have been up here.
Why fight progress? Do not resist.
No, thank you.
Your flesh
Mm-hmm. Could I get a Shaco, please? Law of the Wilds. Cool, I guess. That did feel like it went a lot faster. 2 crystallized life forces. I should have checked the time. That was less than 2 minutes this time. I don't remember what it was, or I didn't look what it was last time. With a regular Divine Ire. Howie. Wait, come back. Wait, where the hell did she go? Yeah, it's better. Hey, yo, we got one. Ugh. Even with the stalling at the end there, that was still faster than the last time. Generosity and bloodthirsty. A bloodthirst. I don't know. I vaguely remember what generosity does. I don't know what bloodthirst does. They don't sound like they go well together, though. Yeah, probably not worth anything. But we did make way more money by just getting the Sacred Crystallized Life Force than we would have had we just sold the Oshabi invites.
Exile. Blessing.
Oops. Oops. How many is it to a divine? 4? Yeah, it should actually selling it for 3 to a divine is actually worse than just buying or selling it for 210. I'm sorry, for 70 chaos piece. Because 3 at 70 would be 210, and we can actually get 73, so it would be 219. I really don't know why they don't let you pick a ratio and then pick an amount. That has annoyed me since they implemented this. But oh well. Easy money. And that's on top of all of the life juice we got from fighting the tier 4s that gave us... Oh no, this is Sacred Grove. I thought this was a map and I forgot to clear the rest of it. But yeah, the Sacred Blossoms are in addition to the life force we got from the T4s that dropped the Blossom. So it's a lot of money. We meet again, Oshabi. Oh, it didn't melt. Nice. That's huge. Let's do this one. Twelve and 3, 7 and 2, or 12 and 5. It's probably best for me to do this one. Upgrade those other two. Nine and 8. Hell yeah. Calculated. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd say we got our money's worth out of that scarab.
Bah, another pig without well. What's it going to
Level
be?
83. He's got physical aegis molten shell. Does not have the taunt totem. Let's see if I die, shall we?
Yeah, little piggy. The strong take
Easy.
what they want. So go ahead.
I think I'd kind of prefer Bastion at this point. Even though we lose the endurance charges and the taunt totem. If we can get a Bastion that has the periodic invincibility and maybe Grace, that'll probably be a little nicer. Then we can give him the Searing Exarch shield. That'll make me feel a little more comfy about his chances to survive. Also, just getting a level 83 one would be much nicer than having a 76, which is what my current guy is.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching, Exile.
We can just zap the front door of 4 portals at the same time. Why not? It's kind of spawn camping, but we take those. Damn it. They died too soon. Hey, let's go. Squeezed another blighted map out of the zone. Or a blighted map out of the zone, since the blight didn't want to give me one. Reflecting Mist. I've gotten so many of these and no Nameless Seers. And no itemized ones either. Ah well.
Approach.
No. Actually, you know what? Which ultimatum is that? Stand in the circles? Nah, I'm not doing it. If it was kill or defend the thing, I would. I kind of just want to do one ultimatum, so that way every time I run into him, he gets salty. Hey, you only won once. Do it again, you won't. Right, I won't. I got a 100% win rate, motherfucker. That would be ideal.
Find no faith here. Keep them at your ass.
This way.
5 more plots. I think we'll probably end up trying to boost blue at the expense of yellow. I'm sorry, of purple. $13 and 1, 10 and 2, 9 and 1, 9 and 2. We'll do this one. Hope we get a bunch of tier 3s off that 13 and 1. $11 and 3, bruh. We got 2. I think we'll be able to outdamage the consecrated ground, but the reward could be apothecaries and doctors and whatnot. This is unique jewelry. Yes, our damage is just fine now. It wasn't, but it could have been. That's what matters. Bruh. Why do you hate me, Cassia? What did I do to you? Just give me my map.
Those fiends are getting too close to
No, they're not. Calm down. That was like 4 chaos out of 1 box. I was about to be upset there was no Blighted maps, but you know what? I'll take a gold oil. Not upset about that one bit. Boss is done, Harvest is done, Blight's done. We could probably just leave, but there might be Harbinger. Well, I don't think there's more than one Harbinger, but we were right to come over here and look for one. Also, I forgot to uncheck the Harbinger craft on the map device. Kinda don't want to bother doing it. We're not losing money since Harvest is printing me so much right now, but I just don't think we're getting that much out of Harbinger without using a bunch of expensive scarabs. And I kind of don't want to do that. Harbinger is just kind of on my tree because it's secondary and like relatively cheap. It's like 4 points. That's 6 points to 10. And then we go through this anyway, so that's 14. And I guess I could like uninvest in some of that and put it in. I think there's a couple scarab nodes I'm missing, like right there and right there. But I could also just get those from Maven invitations if I did them. Which it seems a little more realistic to be able to do them now that I am using Doriani's prototype. But I could also go up here. For Blight spawn. 1, 2, 3. Plus 5, so 8. Actually, if I could actually just unspec all of this down to here, and then spec into Heart of the Grove from this side, and then that would give me Blight spawn and probably give me enough points to do amplified artifacts. I may just dump Harbinger entirely. I'm out of points. Faustus. Do I have regrets? No, I ate all my regrets earlier too. We've been chowing on them today. And this is kind of a waste because these 3 points are useless to me, since crop rotation always has you starting with all your plants at tier 1, but I think ultimately it does save points to do things this way. Go there, get Blight spawn. And that leaves us with 7 points, so I can actually just go grab Sturdy Construction. Why not make life easier for me? Your maps contain the Sacred Grove. I don't need quite that many points. %90 chance to contain Sacred Grove, plus whatever other chances we have by default. It should still be guaranteed. So now we have significant troves, we have amplified artifacts, Blight spawn, Sturdy Construction, and we're still guaranteed our harvest and blight. At the cost of Harbingers, I think that's totally fine. Funny thing is, there's 2 points away from connecting here. That's also 2 points right there. But we do still need to go up, like path up to this area to get crop rotation and doubling season and those chittering champions plus remarkable relics. So yeah, I don't think there's really much opportunity to save points there. And even if we were to leave that and then like connect it here and then break this connection on this side, that's still only 2 points right here. Because I still need this cryptic gateway. I didn't know those were called cryptic gateways. I thought they were just called gateways. So yeah, it's a little funky looking. But I guess it works. We'll see how this goes. One more city square and then we're back to Jungle Valley. Then again, we are up to 6 blighted maps, so I might go do those after this. I think I still left Harbinger crafted on. Looks like no. Okay, good.
This way.
We got 4 here. Looks like whatever we're doing, we're clearing purple first. That already has some tier 3s in it. So we will break that one.
Dead already. How pathetic.
This burning ground is a pain in the ass. That may not have been the only reason I died there, but it's certainly not helping. That works for me.
I'll never wear chains again. Caton or otherwise.
Bastion, sir, please. That should work.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I was fine the first 2 times that happened, so I assumed I'd be fine the 3rd time. Oh no. We're a long, long way. That's boss territory too. Think we're fine? Yeah, crowd controls. Good enough. Bro. Why? I didn't even see the spikes, dude. Let's try that again. And this time we open the portal here. You leave me alone. It's the proximity shield. Oh, they're just not moving? Everything stopped. They're not taking damage. I guess it's scuffed. I didn't want it. Oh, leave me alone. I didn't want it anyways. I was at 0 anyway. Whatever, just take my 2% XP. What the hell was on this map? Burning ground, avoid ailments, speed, impale. That might have been what did it. Impale. And then burning ground. It's gonna make it more annoying to roll. But when we do roll them good, life will be a little easier. Why are we still getting tier 13 blighted maps, by the way? It's kind of annoying. Just 100% reroll rate? I'm sorry, 75% reroll rate? Can I regens out? Can I regens out? Impale is fine. Endurance charge is the one that's outlawed there. Probably suppress as well. I just want to know what happened to the nothing happens outcome. Why that just kind of goes out the window with blighted maps. Anyways, it's not really a big deal. We'll be alright. Let's grab these. Go there. Those are good. Those are good. So 2 13s, 2 14s, 15 and a 16. Allegedly, we should be able to get blighted maps out of all of these. But I had much less success getting blight ravage maps out of tier 13s than other ones. We'll leave that there for now. This probably won't hurt either.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, hello.
The blight is trying to spread.
For a moment, I thought that icon on the map was the pump. So there were enemies walking into it. And Cassia wasn't saying anything, and I panicked. But we're good, we're good. It's just a portal.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. It's trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
We don't even necessarily need to do this. We just may as well. Just for safety's sake. I really wish Blight Ravage maps came from or from map chests rather than Blight chests, or maybe even both. But map chests are just so unexciting if I can't get the Blight Ravage ones. A 6-link, man. Hey yo. 30% titanium shield. I don't even know if that's the best base. But 30%. It is. That's kind of insane. So I wonder if people are using other bases. Like, I'm not sure how popular those are. Quality minimum 30. That is a casual, well, it's item level 80, so probably not quite that much, but that's probably at least 10 div. And yeah, I could split it so I could get 2 of them. Solid map, solid map. Or do I just use it? That's the other question. Or split it, keep one, and sell the other. That might be the best option. Put that in a nice, easy to remember spot. Then do that. I made fusing orbs. Woo! I wonder what mods are blocked out. By that being low level. Like T1 fire, T1 res is out. Can still get T2. Can still get T2 on all those. Can still get the gem levels. T1 block chance is out. This turns out it loses out on a lot of things. T1 defenses. It actually misses out on T2 percent energy shield as well because of that. Bummer. Also, 1 level off from 3% max res. T1 max life is out. I'm sorry, T1% life from Elder is out. Got minimum power charges from Crusader, that's still an option. Elemental with attack skills from Redeemer is still good. All of the other Redeemer stuff is alright. Hunter's okay, except the percent life. Warlord's also okay. So, like, there's still some stuff. It's just kind of capped on the amount of energy shield it could get, which is the whole point of quality. I think it's still probably worth a pretty decent amount of money, though. Oh, yeah, it's already a maximum quality. What am I doing? Split beast. What's the split recipe? Welcome. Split. Requires Venomable Plague directing. We may as well just do the 3-item one, right? How much is that worth? We know Black Morgan's like a div. He gave me a nice Black Morgan. This one has like 2 months on it. Oops. That should work without any mods, right? Target is not rare. Okay, it has to be rare. I thought it consumed the beast for a moment. I got scared. It probably needs all 6 mods, so I'm just gonna do this just in case. There we go. It was for the challenge, really. Really would like to not fail this. Yeah. Alright, now that was titanium, spirit shield, 30 quality. We'll go 12 since they're low item level. And if someone offers me more like 10, or if they don't sell within a couple days, I'll put them down to 10, and it's not going to be a problem. Now then, on to our next Blighted map. Let's get another one of those, shall we? Oh. One portal immune to ice.
Divine power! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Yeah, that's a whole pathway over there.
It's put out new mycelium!
Probably still do this whole business right here. Not really comfy relying on just 2 towers to keep me alive right at the very end of the pathway.
It's branching exile! The blight is trying to spread! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
New roots. Whoa. Let's not die to that today.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching exile!
Is it ever gonna go the other way? Almost assuredly, right? It's got to. Unless, is this really just a dead end? Not at all.
It's branching exile!
There it is. I was right not to trust it.
It's put out new mycelium!
New roots.
The blight is trying to spread!
There's more here.
Put out
think we might be set. This was a real nice layout for this. Ooh. Please give me a Blight Ravage map? No? I promise not to corrupt it before anointing it this time. Won't be making that mistake again.
Oh, go on.
Never against fractured jewelry unless it's fractured poorly. Get this shit out of here. I mean, maybe. There might be a couple builds who care about that. It only takes up one by one. We'll throw it in there and maybe price check it, maybe not. Alright, friends, before we continue, I need to go get a snack because I'm starving. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, with the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and we're going to do the rest of these Blighted maps we have laying around. Hopefully, I don't miss a sale on those shields while I'm away, but I don't think I will. I think they're a little overpriced. But nevertheless, I will be back. Alright, friends. What's going on? We're back. Had some food. Still have plenty of water, so I didn't get any fresh of that. 2 seconds. All right. Should be good to go. So, we left off. No sales. Good, good, good. I think I am going to put these down at 10 div because they are kind of scuffed being low. 10 div might actually be too much. I think I can definitely get a couple div out of them, but they're not like peak base type shit, even with the 30% quality because they're low item level. But anyways, enough worrying about that for now. Back to the Blights. It seems like a good spot to park that. And we haven't gotten a single Blight Ravage map yet. But we also did the 2 lowest level maps that we had. This one's T14 now. The other 2 are tier 13. So hopefully 5 fire resistant portals. Unfortunate. Also, I think I'm just gonna do we gotta set something up.
The blight is trying to spread.
There's 3 spots.
The blight is trying to spread.
Is that really just walking straight into the fucking pump? There's no way, right? Not that I can tell based on what I'm looking at.
It's approaching Exile.
Whoa! Okay.
Dead already. How pathetic.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's a reflect map. And I don't have maximum power charges, so I'm not critting. Okay, we'll just not do that. This is a towers only type run.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power.
If I do
It's put out new mycelium.
want to help, I need to make sure I channel till I'm at 4. Then we're probably going to survive. With the Diamond Flask, I think we're fine. We're like 100% crit chance. Without it, though,
New roots.
we have a non-zero chance of being dumpstered by our own damage. That was the whole reason I wanted to stay on Elementalist for so long. Because I didn't want to think about reflected damage ever again. Oh, my boy died.
Blight is trying to spread.
Unfortunate. Probably need
Crunching exile.
some of those. Oops.
Crunching exile.
It's branching exile. I really want to kill that thing, but I also don't think it's worth dying for. There we go. Can we stop with the ice prison? It's not really my thing, dude. All right, sir. Thank you. Good luck with your shipment. Oh, I gotta make sure I clear up this stuff before all my buffs expire. That's all done. There we go. Eventer. Wow, energy shield. Man, last map I got an energy shield implicit on an evasion base, and now I got an evasion implicit on an energy on a. I'm sorry, I got an energy shield base implicit on an evasion base. Damn, I can't speak. It's all wrong, and I'm pissed. That's what matters. Where's me Blight Ravage map? Surely one of these has it. Nope. Wow. There it is. I always believed. I knew it was gonna be here eventually. What is this Venter's positive, positive, positive? Reduced rarity, 7% increase reservation efficiency, plus 3 life. Unfortunate. I don't know if this implicit's gonna be worth anything. I suspect probably not, but I'm gonna hold on to it anyways. We don't really need to keep a whole bunch of amber oil, but we need to keep clear oil even less. There's still one more set of boxes that I missed. I guess it was further down there? Or maybe I missed one box? Oh no, it's right there. Right there. Again. Let's hope there's no reflect this time. Is there reflect? No. We're safe. Finally, a nice, easy spot right at the very start to build up all this stuff.
It's crushing Exile! Put out, you mycelium! New roots! It's put out, you mycelium! New roots! Put out, you mycelium! New roots!
Whoops. Now it's the wrong fire tower. I also should have built it right there.
It's crushing Exile! The blight is trying to spread! It's crunching Exile! It's crunching Exile! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Is I just frozen? What the hell?
It's put out
Still got... Okay, I still got Brian on.
new roots!
Must not have been frozen, must have been something else. Maybe I got walled in.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
More hands. Nothing too interesting there. Opalescent, opalescent. Yo, scarabs, nice. Anything fun here? Nope. Surely the last bunch of blight chests has the Blight Ravager map in it. Alright, no Blight Ravage map that time. Maybe the 15 will give it to us. Or we can only hope. Hopefully the line of sight doesn't get all wonky with these things here. I think ultimately it should be okay.
Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile!
Still nothing the other way.
The blight is trying to spread.
What in the AoE? How big is it? Monsters have 100% AoE? Damn. That's a lot. There's this that we were waiting for. And also 2
Put out you
turret
mycelium.
spots for 2 portals. That's kind of fucked up. This is a little better.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Branching, Exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Surely you can't have too much burning ground, right? I love MTX so much. Oh. Ooh. I'm rich. Only one divine orb. The second one was fake. It was just because I walked too far away, so it replayed the noise when I walked close again. We take those, though. Kinda huge. Oops. Probably should have emptied out while I was... we're only half full. It's fine. We may not fill up anyways. Gonna need that silver oil later. Could I please have a Blight Ravage map or two? Please? No. Oh, no, I left it in the last one. Maximum suspense that way, for sure, for sure. It's not a map, but it is a prismatic oil. We take those. I have no idea how much that's worth, but I'll check. We checked tainted orbs or tainted oils yesterday. They were like 150. That tracks. Or 2 prismatic oils to 1 divine. That doesn't quite add up, does it? It's actually 195, as far as the seller's perspective is concerned. Me being the seller, I quite like that idea. Hey, how much life juice do I have laying around? I still have 8k yellow stuff, 6k blue, purple stuff. It's quite a lot of money just sitting there as well, like 150 purple and shit, like at least 200 in yellow. Or close to 200, not quite. Also 2 seconds. Cool. Nice. One more Blighted map, and then we have, I think, 1 Blight Ravaged map. Unless we get another one here. But we'll clear whatever we have up after this map, and then we'll go back to Tropical Island, which, ironically, here we are. 3 towers are resilient to the ones I build. 1 ice, 2 to fire. Build 1 more in here, but we'll save the rest for when it changes direction.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Heck, I'm poor. That's better.
It's branching, Exile.
I guess I didn't have to bother building that far out.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
That did not get the boost. I honestly don't know if chilling towers benefit from the boost at all. Like maybe they do damage faster or something. The damage isn't really what we care about from those, is it?
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Do not let them relight the purification.
They're not touching it, they're just pathing close by, it's fine.
Put out new mycelium. Too close to my pump. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Let them root the purification pump. It's branching, Exile. Light is trying to spread.
Who needs audio anyways? I will take 12 more divines out of all these boxes, thanks. I would not mind that one bit. What's this? Wow, tier 9 cold damage. Huge. Silver oil, I'm gonna need one more of those. So if we can find it and not need to buy it, that'd be great. Although actually I think I have enough opalescent oil laying around, I can probably just make the third silver oil I need. And it's cheaper that way anyways, weirdly enough. Usually that's not the case. At least in prior leagues, it hasn't been. Usually it's better to sell things at as low a tier of oil as you can. Because the lower tier is worth just over a third of what the next one is. What are those? Heat 2 accuracy rating. Maybe. Do axe stackers use evasion energy shield? I got no idea, but they might. T1 fizz to attacks. Cool. Alright, now I need 3 more silvers. But good to know Blight Ravage maps do exist. That's huge. I just looked over at Dagum's message and that reminded me what I was trying to do like 2 hours ago, and that was put money in my town. I think I've put like 40,000 gold in the town this entire time, and I have like 3 people hired. I should at least put like a little bit more in there. Don't want my town to be completely broke, you know?
That will do nicely.
We got 1 miner, 1 smelter, 1 shipping man, a disenchanter, and a farmer. Very bustling city. Do I have enough stuff to even ship? Well, I can. It's just super dangerous because I only have 1 shipping person.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow.
Our team continues to grow.
Choice. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
There you go. We got a couple more. Set sail.
They're on their way.
Our first shipment. Wait, I haven't even looked at the... What are they, rune words? You can get now to overwrite the masteries. Haven't even thought about what those give. But our next order of business... Blight Ravaged maps. And how many silvers do I have? I have 3. I'm gonna use 3 silvers on all of them. 3 reds. What's gold do? Additional reward. We'll do an opalescent. I should probably do 3 opalescents because it's the same thing as red but better. But then 2 oranges. Away. Surely it'll be worthwhile, right? Yeah. Instead of 54 lucky blight chests, we got 78. Kind of don't want to corrupt them, honestly. Like, I don't mind corrupting normal Blighted maps, but there's so much more investment in this. If it just rips, it's kind of heartbreaking. So we'll go with this. Kind of like, almost as heartbreaking as the maps we ruined yesterday, but at least we didn't invest into those, really.
The blight is trying to spread. Branching exile. Blight is trying to spread.
That's a better spot. These little walls are annoying as shit.
Trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Proximity shields are cheating, damn you.
Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I think the towers got it up there. My game is lagging like shit if I have that many earth towers on my screen. We'll just build more fire towers. That is all of the portals, so there's no more like extra side pathways getting added on. Whoops. I recognize those spikes. Keep that away from me. Bro, there's so many. That solves that. Hello? Something got through? I think I probably need to focus on this one more, since the fire towers are not really doing anything to it. There are still 4 bosses alive, what the hell? I blame Proximity Shield for this bullshit. Hopefully that's hitting both of them. There we go. Bam. Oh, 12 Reign of Chaos, huge. Rich. $20 Reign of Chaos, even bigger. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Alright. No strangle gasp or nothing. Damn, no, none of those had a divine in them. Shit. Thought for sure we were getting at least one there. That's okay. We got more currency chests. Plenty more where that came from. Shit, we got what? 26, 42 more currency boxes. We may not have gotten Strangle Gasp, but we may get another divine out of that. Hopefully. We did get a bunch of Rain Chaos. That is also very important. What if we could get like a super Blight Ravage map out of this one? That'd be pretty funny. There is no fracturing shards in there. Didn't seem to pay off the, what? How much oil did we put in there on oil? It was like 280 on silver oils or something. And then probably like another 90 on opalescent or something. Didn't really pay off. But had we gotten a Strangle Gasp, slightly different story. Or even like a Divine out of the chests. I think it's still worth it to keep trying for those kinds of things though. Even if the maps don't pay out most of the time. We go again. Oh, I fucked up. I only used one orange here. Whoops. Should still be alright, but I'm just gonna have to be a little more proactive. Also I made that level 4. Whoops.
Light is trying to spread.
Crack the whip.
The light is trying to spread. It's branching exile. Branching exile. It's branching exile. Light is trying to spread.
Turns out this path is just out of reach for all that.
The blight is trying to spread. Really do.
That makes my life easier.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I think it's trying to spread.
Not let them reach the purification.
Whoa.
hub.
That's not good. It's still gonna be alright. Alright, that took care of up top for the most part, I think. We're still gonna have to spend 20 years killing these bosses, but I think we're mostly alright. More nervous about up here because there's like 3 of them. This is where they got through earlier anyways. And by that I mean 5 of them. A ring? That's not... What base is Strangle Gasp? Onyx Amulet, okay. So I did not need to get excited. Good. Kind of toxic to drop me a unique amulet and not make it Strangle Gasp, though, not gonna lie. Actually, 2 unique amulets, for that matter. Ah, well. The hell is that? Brave Pact and Potent Connections. I mean... Increase defenses while you have at least 4 lane targets. Increase move speed while you have at least 2. You can make it so that you can link with minions, so that might work. One silver oil back. A golden oil. 3 silver oils, basically. So we're not totally shit out of luck. How much oil is too much, really? is we'll just throw those incubators on. No sense in letting them take up space. Cool, opalescent. Decent. Anything fun in here? Hey, Chaos Sword. Any divines? Oh. Bummer. Alright, are there any more lit up pathways? Does not look like it. So, that seems to be it. Could have been worse, could have been better. Not the end of the world either way. We ended up with a second gold oil, which I think I got one gold oil earlier from a map. Like a regular map. So we got a silver, a gold, a couple of opalescents, one divine orb. We got a prismatic that I sold. So overall, the Blight Ravage maps I don't think paid themselves off, but overall the all of the Blight maps we did kind of put me positive, I think. If I were to sell that silver and gold, probably the opalescent too. Though I do wonder if there's anything with those anoints. Grave Pact. Anything? Yeah, figured as much. We'll just throw it in here for 5 div. Because why not? They kind of work together, and what are the odds you actually get something like that? How many copies of Tropical Island do we have? We're up to 17, and only one of them's memory influenced. So we are going to change our favorite maps to City Square. And then while we're running all these tropical islands, we should get more city squares. But I think I am going to go ahead and probably end the stream here. I'm a little out of it. And this seems like as good a stopping point as any. So we'll roll these maps for tomorrow, and then tomorrow we'll push through all of them. $16, yeah, we should have enough. Oops. Wait a minute. Reflect is going to be a problem. It's going to be even more annoying to roll the more stuff we had, but it'll keep us safer. Please? There you go. Easy, dude. So 4 of them are in the 60s, but the rest of them are higher. It's pretty decent, I think. We only have 11 of those. For our 16 maps, we'll buy a couple more. That is doubling. Probably should have checked the other way. Yeah, could have saved some money. Oh well. So this will be the maps we start with tomorrow. So look forward to that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern US time. And yeah, we'll pick up right where we left off. So have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you then. Yeet.